FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Kate Altman.
Good morning, Manor. Welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. What an excellent day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism, both on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement are terrific. Please keep it up today as the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and the season are all part of a much longer journey. First really isn't about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so please come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. With that said, please welcome your Reefscape fish and algae monger, Lucia Sevchik, First in Texas State FRC Volunteer Coordinator, and Ashley Knight, Manor District Volunteer Coordinator, to present the Volunteer of the Year Award.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. I hope you all are having a good tournament and everything. And once again, I would like to thank Manor ISD for hosting this event for us. They've been really good to us, and I'd like us to give them a big round of applause. The Volunteer of the Year Award is one of my favorite things to do because I work with volunteers constantly, as does Ashley, who's our new volunteer coordinator here, and we hope to have you back next year. Okay, we got her signed up. So anyway, for the Volunteer of the Year Award, this person is a team mentor for FRC teams, volunteers for events. The particular position this person volunteers for is very hard to fill. It's almost like volunteer coordinator. We really work hard to find someone that takes on doing that, as we do for this position. However, this person is easy to identify as he wears a pink sparkled cowboy hat. The Manor Volunteer of the Year is our pit administration supervisor, Andrew Jones. Give him a big hand. There you go. And one thing, stay here, guys, just to let you know, he was debating whatever other word you want to say, pushing back. I don't need to be out there, and we have to have our creative ways of getting them to come to receive their award. So that's why we did that.
You got me.
Yes, thank you.
I'm not sure that they're here, but please welcome back the judges, and hopefully you've all had the chance to meet and impress them. So if any of them are here, good morning, judges. Please also welcome back our hard-working referees. Please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Scott McMahon. Quick reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by FTA August, who is a first alum, as well as field supervisor Dave Edelson. A big thank you to pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Andrew Jones. We also have a bunch of volunteers working behind the scenes, like at our volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator and lead reefscape ichthyologist, Ashley Knight. Here is today's schedule. This morning, we finish up qualification matches. Then we go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. We'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day. And please remember, safety first. If you are able, please stand for the national anthem. Are you all ready for Reefscape? Okay, let's get to the matches. Teams, please bring on your robots. Let's meet the teams for our first match of the day. With our Red Alliance, it's Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions from Mission, Texas.
Joining them, we have Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2689.
Team Alpha from Westlake High School, Austin, Texas.
Joining them, Team 6800.
Valor from Austin, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebots from Salado, Texas.
Please give a warm welcome to the other voice you'll be hearing today. First alum and game announcer, Aaron Osmer.
Good morning, Manor. Are you ready to find out who will be our Alliance captains for the playoffs this afternoon?
We'll take it. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's a fast start to the day as we have 5 robots in motion. Robonauts wasting no time trying to score onto the red reef. We got Valor scoring one onto the L4 of the blue reef. Robonauts scoring one onto the L4 of the red reef. Both returning for a second one. And it's teleoperated control. Coral flooding the red side of the field, trying to feed the Robonauts beast. Valor cycling back and forth as Alpha loads L1 of the blue reef. Eaglebots heading over to the red side of the field, seeing if they can slow down the deep sea monster of the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we've got Mechanical Lions trying to block access to the Coral Station. Let's see if Valor responds. They go to the other Coral Station, not to be deterred. Conspiracy lining up for a score. Can they do it? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Valor already working on L3 of their reef on the blue side of the field. Robonauts trying to score an algae into the red net, and they make it. Eaglebots appears lost in a sea of coral. Will they be able to slow down Robonauts? Robonauts picks one up on the floor and scores it on L3 of the red reef. No algae in the processors for this match. It looks like nobody's looking for the cooperation bonus. They are just going for score. Valor unloading on L2 of the blue reef. Only one slot remaining on the L4 of the red reef as Robonauts removes an algae, heads back over to the barge. And they make it. That sound means 20 seconds left in the match. Alpha heading over to their climbing position on the blue barge. Valor also heading over to the blue barge zone. 5 seconds left. Will we see some climbs? Valor's off the ground. Alpha's off the ground. 2, 1. And that's the match. Fitting for Robonauts' first match of the day. Live scoring shows 118 versus 118. Let's see the final score. It's the Blue Alliance. 142 to 132. Blue Alliance making off with all 6 ranking points. This is a great start to the day. Red Alliance making 2 ranking points for the Autonomous and the Barge.
Let's meet the teams. With our Red Alliance, it's team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
Joining them, 2687.
Apprentice from Austin, Texas.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's 9577.
Recoil from Dripping Springs, Texas.
With our Blue Alliance, we have team 8370.
Flow with the Flow from Katy, Texas.
Joining them, team 6377.
Audi Bots from Austin, Texas.
Rounding out this alliance, it's team 624.
Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots in motion as we begin our second match of the day. Kryptonite's robot Calypso casting off into the deep, just like Jacques Cousteau exploring the reef. They try to grab a second one and score it, but it's empty. Glow with the Flow trying to line up and score. Howdybot scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scores 1 on the L2, aiming, and they've got 1 on L4 and another 1 on L2. Gallop Gearheads heading over to the blue side of the field, trying to interfere with blue cycle times. Let's see if they can make a difference. Meanwhile, Recoil looks like they have a coral stuck on their robot. Can they get it free? It's close. And it's off. Apprentice continuing to cycle for the red side of the field. Loading another coral onto L3 for the Red Alliance. Kryptonite scoring another one for L4 for the blue. Glow with the Flow hung up on an algae on the wrong side of the field. Are they going to be able to break free, or is that the end of the match for them? Recoil feeding another coral. Apprentice feeding another coral, both of them heading over to the red side of the reef. 1 minute remaining. We have 3 levels with coral on the Blue Alliance. We have 3 levels with coral on the Red Alliance. 4 levels with coral on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get that ranking point. Algae does not appear to be in play. Oh, spoke too soon as the Red Alliance scores an algae into the processor. "20 seconds left in the match as the robots head towards their barge zones. Apprentice appears lined up. Recoil lining up. Kryptonite, Glow with the Flow, both on the blue side. Gearheads heading over the barge zone. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Final score for match 37. It's a Blue Alliance win. 99 blue to 65 red. Blue Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points for Autonomous and Coral. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points for Autonomous and Barge.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshire, Texas.
Joining them, 9311.
Four Horse Robotics from Devine, Texas.
Rounding out this alliance, 10118.
Robonauts Everybot from Houston, Texas.
Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, it's 10032.
Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
Joining them, 2789.
Explosion from Manor, Texas.
And finally, it's Team 2468.
Team Appreciate from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Womp womp.
Just kidding. For real this time. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Keeping everybody on their toes. We've got Robonauts Everybot scoring one in the lower zone for the Red Alliance. Got moving on the Blue Alliance. And they score L4 for Team Appreciate. Everybot continuing to cycle for L1 in Autonomous. As drivers take control, their motion doesn't slow down. They just continue to cycle. Appreciate lining up, trying to score for L4 on the blue. As Golden Warriors score into the red net. They've got another algae. And they make it. It's good. Singularity on the red side of the field, trying to slow down Robonauts Everybot's cycle. They're holding Golden Warriors back. Let's see if it makes a difference on their algae. Golden Warriors makes it again anyway. Back on the blue side of the field, we've got Warhorse Robotics trying to interfere with Appreciate cycle. But Appreciate scores on L4 anyway. Explosion cycling into L1 for the blue side of the field. Singularity has both of the Red Alliance robots interfered. Golden Warriors lining up for another algae shot. Let's see if they make this one. And it's good. Golden Warriors going for another algae, pulling it off the reef. But it falls down to the lower spot. Now they've got it. Appreciate continuing to score L4 for the blue as Golden Warriors lands yet another algae into the red barge. Golden Warriors scores another algae. Nothing but net. Robonauts Everybot continuing to gain coral from the coral station and score it into L1, undeterred by blue defensive robot. 20 seconds remaining in the match as robots start to head towards the barge zone. Robonauts Everybot lining up for a climb. Golden Warriors lining up under their cage. Appreciates off the ground, Everybot off the ground. We have 3 blue robots, 3 red robots in each barge zone. It's a close match. match 38. It's a Red Alliance win. Golden Warrior's unique strategy of an algae-focused robot appears to be paying off with 103-98. Red Alliance coming away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance coming away with 2.
For qualification match number 39 with our Red Alliance, it's 6,800.
Valor from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers from Navasota, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 8879.
Redbird Robotics from Del Valley, Texas.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2158.
Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
Joining them, 2689.
Team Alpha from Austin, Texas.
Rounding out this alliance, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
5 robots on the field, all 5 in motion. Valor scores a quick L4 for the Red Alliance. Lady Can scores a quick L4 for the Blue Alliance. Austin Can scores on the L1. Lady Cans just misses L4. Valor's coming back for another one, and they make it. Lady Cans comes back for a third. Just runs out of time as we go into teleoperated mode. Valor fires another one onto the reef. Austin Cans heading over to the red side of the field to try to interfere with Valor's cycle times. Let's see if it makes a difference. Alpha and Lady Cans continuing to cycle. They've got a routine going and they'll stick with it. Valor multitasking, pulling an algae off the reef and scoring another coral. Austin Cans bravely holding Valor off of their reef. Heading back over to interfere with Redbird Robotics, trying to feed another coral from the coral station. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, it's business as usual. Both robots cycling like they've done this before. Valor heading back to feed, but Austin Cans gets in their way. Lady Cans almost filling up L4 on the blue side of the field. On the red side, Valor is playing a little bit more strategy. They're trying to aim for different levels. Right now, focusing on L4 as well. Redbird heading over to the red barge zone for an early park. "30 seconds left in the match. Lady Cans just misses a score on L4. Valor landing theirs. 20 seconds left. Both alliances heading towards their barge zones. Lady Cans continuing to score coral. Let's see if they can get another one. Alpha is off the ground. Lady Cans heading over to the blue barge zone. Got Redbird and Valor just off the ground. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Qualification 39 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 121 to 112. Blue Alliance racking up 5 ranking points for that win. Red Alliance racking up 2.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor, Texas.
Joining them, it's 9054.
Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 6377.
Audi Bots from Austin, Texas.
Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 624.
Kryptonite from Katy, Texas.
Joining them, 6180.
Mechanical Lions from Mission, Texas.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 480.
Purple Haze from Austin, Texas.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 40 of 50 at Manor, Texas. We have some scoring attempts on the red. We got some 2 scored on the blue. Howdybots reloads and tries again. Kryptonite reloads, tries again. Kryptonite pulls an algae off the blue reef, tosses it out of the way so they can clear way for more coral. Mechanical Lions heading over to the red side of the field to interfere with Howdybot cycles. Johnson City Jewels trying to get a line on an algae, and they grab one. Howdybots quickly reloading and scoring another coral onto L4 for the red reef. Purple Haze lining up an L2 for the blue, and they score. We've got coral on multiple branches on the blue side, quickly filling up. Red lagging behind, but not by far. Howdybots trying to reload, emptying some coral into L1 on the red reef. One minute remaining as Johnson City Jewels heads over to the processor to score their second algae. And it's in. Purple Haze human player patiently awaiting the algae to toss it into the blue side of the barge. Johnson City Jewels heading over to the blue side of the field to deliver another algae. Conspiracy joining them. We've got 2 red robots on the blue side of the field. Howdybots choosing to stay home and continue to load coral onto their reef. Looks like we might have 5 coral on all 4 levels of the blue reef as we head into the final 20 seconds of the match. Howdybots diligently working on their reef. We've got a couple of blue robots, all 3 blue robots in the red barge, or on the blue barge zone, and that's the match. Final match score for qualification match 40. It's a Blue Alliance win. 127 to 103. Blue Alliance collecting 4 ranking points. Red Alliance collecting 2.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eaglebots.
Joining them, 8370.
Glow with the flow.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9577.
Recoil.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 4251.
Gallop Gearheads.
Joining them, it's 10032.
Singularity.
And finally, Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off, all 6 robots moving towards their reefs. As a special treat for the theme this year, we've hidden a number of water molecules on the field. The first team that can come tell us how many water molecules there are gets to take them all home. There's the water game you've been waiting for, folks. As we go into teleoperated mode, we've got Glow with the Flow heading over to the red reef. We've got Golden Warriors taking algae off of the blue reef and aiming for the barge. Can they make it? It stays! Glow with the Flow scoring one in the L1 of the red reef, knocking off an algae to make way for more scoring. Singularity trying to interfere with Glow with the Flow's feeding. Recoil feeding from the other coral station, heading back over to the red reef to score another one. Eaglebots trying to interfere with Golden Warriors. Unfortunately, it looks like they might be a little too close to the reef zone. The blue taped off zone near the reef is a protected area. Oh no, Singularity seems to have fallen into their own gravitational pull. They are not moving. But they stopped near the coral station along with some algae and some coral, making life difficult for Glow with the Flow as they head over to the other coral station. Recoil scoring another one onto the L4 for the Red Alliance. Golden Warriors grabs another algae off the blue reef. So far, only 1 coral scored on the blue side of the field. Golden Warriors lining up another shot on the blue barge. Eaglebots not making it easy for them. Continuing to get into the way. Golden Warriors just bounces off the barge. As Recoil scores another coral into L4 for the red side of the field. 20 seconds left in the match. Golden Warriors heading over to the blue barge zone. Getting lined up with their cage. Looks like they may have got it caught. Gallop Gearheads and Singularity both in the blue barge zone. 3, 2, 1. Golden Warriors gets up off the floor just at the last moment. Qualification match 41 goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 80-46. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams with our Red Alliance. It's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Joining them, Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 10118.
Robonauts every bot.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
Joining them, Team 2789.
Explosion.
And rounding out this alliance, 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Quick motion on the red side of the field. More measured motion on the blue side of the field. Looks like Robonauts didn't quite make their score. Robonauts Everybot coming back to try to score one in L1. Robonauts makes their second on L4. Explosion scores one on L1 for the Blue Alliance as we go into teleoperated mode. Big and little siblings, Robonauts and Robonauts Everybot making quick work of the field. Everybot grabbing an algae and shoving it into the processor. Techsplosion and Robolobos both trying to load from the coral station on the blue side of the field. Blue human player gaining back some points by tossing the algae into the net. Robonauts grabbing an algae, tossing it out of the way for their little sibling to maybe put it into the processor later. Apprentice attempting to load from the coral station, not quite getting one. Bionic Vipers holding steady by the blue reef. Robonots Everybot loading an algae into the opposing alliance processor. They might be going for that cooperation bonus. Apprentice slowly lining up on an algae, looking to score that in one of the processors as well. 56 seconds left in the match. We've already got lots of coral up on the red side of the reef. Plenty of coral on L1 on the blue side of the reef. As Robonots Everybot adds another to L1 on the red side of the field. Robonots has a coral just dislodged from their intake, lining up to try to score an L4 for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds remaining in the match as Robots head to the barge. Both Robonots teams grabbing hold of their cages and lifting themselves off the floor. 2 blue robots parked in 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Robonots once again with live scoring of 118. Scores, it's the Red Alliance. With 144, a whole gross of points to 62. Red Alliance making off with all 6 ranking points. Blue scoring 1 ranking point for Autonomous.
No worries. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 43 with our Red Alliance. It's team 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Joining them, 418.
Purple Haze.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
With our Blue Alliance, team 2689.
Team Alpha.
Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 624.
Kryptonite.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 43, and all 6 robots are in motion. Purple Haze making an early score in L4 for the Red Alliance, quickly followed by Kryptonite on the Blue Alliance. Purple Haze is back for more. Can they make it? It just barely misses. Going into teleoperated control, both Purple Haze and Kryptonite are going to want to take after Robonauts and get their team numbers up on the scoreboard. Let's see if they can do it. Purple Haze removing algae from the reef to make way for more coral. Kryptonite aims and just misses L4 on the blue side of the field. We've got some defense being played on the Blue Alliance by Austin Cans. Let's see if they make an impact. Austin Cans shuttling some of the algae towards one of the coral stations, trying to make it a little more difficult for the Blue Alliance to feed. Kryptonite, of course, with their floor intake, probably won't be deterred too much. Appreciate working hard on the L3 of the Red Alliance. They're cycling like they've done this before. Kryptonite heading back for an L4 score on the Blue Alliance. L4 is more than half full, as Redbird pulls an algae off the blue reef on L3. Red human player tosses an algae up into the red barge. That makes 2 each. Oh, we have robot parts on the field on the blue side of the alliance. Looks like Redbird Robotics intake might be damaged. Redbird heads over to the blue barge for an early climb attempt. Purple Haze working to fill up more of the L4 as all the robots start to head towards the barge zone. Austin Cans still making life difficult for Kryptonite, but Kryptonite tries to score one last on L4 and they just miss. Appreciate falls to the ground with a crash. 1 second remaining. And that's the match. Post the call. Refs consulting the rule book. It's the Blue Alliance! 146 to 132. Blue Alliance walking away with five ranking points out of the 6. Red walking away with 2.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 6800.
Valor.
Joining them, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
Oh. Thank you. With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9054.
It's Johnson City Jewels.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
And finally, we have Team 10032.
Singularity.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
6 robots charging towards their reefs. Valor makes an early score on L4 for the Red Alliance, and they come back for more. Not quite releasing. Let's see if they get it on the second try. They do. Glow with the Flow looking to help the Red Alliance score. Lining up on L4 for their reef. Conspiracy Robotics lining up trying to score on L1. Recoil looking for the first coral score for the Blue Alliance as Johnson City Jewels loads an algae into the processor. Recoil aiming high, and they score. Glow with the Flow still trying to get lined up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Singularity on the red side of the field, pushing the robots around. Holding Valor off of their coral station as Valor pushes Glow with the Flow out of the way. to grab a coral of their own. Only 45 seconds into teleoperated mode, and we've already got lots of coral scored on the red side of the field. Let's see if blue can try to catch up a little. Recoil grabbing another algae and loading it into the blue processor. It stays in, and the red human player tosses it into the red barge. Valor loading another coral despite Singularity's best efforts. Glow with the flow, landing one on L3 for the Red Alliance. Conspiracy reloading a coral from the coral station. Conspiracy lines up on L3. Can they do it? It's good. Let's see if that stays on there. "20 seconds remaining in the match. Valor is undisturbed. They knock the precarious coral back onto its peg and drop another one onto L2. Valor is lined up. They grab the cage and lift off the ground. And that's the match. Score, it's the Red Alliance. 134-46. Red Alliance comes out of this match with 5 more ranking points.
With our Red Alliance, it's Team 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
Our currently first place ranked team, Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And joining them, it's Team 5052.
The Robolobos.
Our currently second place team trying to unseat the first, it's Team 2881.
Lady Cans.
Joining them, Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And rounding out this line, it's Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 45. It's a fight to the top. Robots and Ladykans both trying to score L4. They both just miss. But Robots is back and they score. Ladykans is back and they score. It's neck and neck. Robots scores again. Ladykans just short as we go into teleoperated mode. Coral begins to flood the red side of the field for Robots to feed their hungry monster. Golden Warriors launching an algae up towards the blue barge, just missing. Robots scoring one to the red barge. Ladykans continuing to cycle Coral onto the blue side of the field. Robots scoring another algae into the red side of the barge. Picking up a coral from the field, Robots heads back over to the reef, scores it on L4. Ladykans isn't far behind, they score one onto the blue side of the field. Mechanical Lions fighting for control to keep Ladykans from refilling their robot, but it doesn't work. Robots is just a blur as they scream across the field, reloading coral and scoring onto the red side of the reef. Team Apprentice diligently working on L3 for the blue side of the field. Mechanical Lions is having mechanical trouble. The top half of the robot folded over on itself. Ladykans working to complete L4 on the blue side of the field. Robots almost done with L4 on the red side. 1 minute left in the match. We've got algae in the blue side of the field from Golden Warriors. They line up and score again. That's it for L4 on the red side of the field. Robots heading down to L3. Start to work on that. Ladykans trying to catch up. Golden Warriors just missing their algae shot into the blue barge. Ladykans lining up for the second to last branch on the blue side reef. Live scoring has a slight advantage to blue. Let's see if that holds. 20 seconds left in the match. Robots lines up another algae into the red side of the barge and gets it in. Ladykans heading into line up on their cage. Golden Warriors lining up on their cage. Robots is off the ground already. 5 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 blue robots up, 1 red robot up, 2, 1. And a last-minute score from the human player on the red side of the barge. It's anybody's match. Let's see what the final scoring says in just a moment.
While we wait for the match to be reviewed, there are donuts in the parking lot. There is a donut food truck in the parking lot. Food, what more could you want in the parking lot?
Also, while you wait for the final score to be announced, this is a reminder to all teams. Remember, we only have 25 teams at this event. Almost everybody will definitely be competing in the playoffs. You need to get your robot re-inspected before playoffs. Every team, all of you, after your final qualifications match, head to the inspection station at the pit. We get our final score. It's a Blue Alliance win! 156 to 126. Ladykans holding on to second place. Robots holding on to first place, but just barely. Blue Alliance making off with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance coming off with 2.
We have 5 qualification matches to go. Let us meet the teams with our Red Alliance. It's Team 2789.
Explosion!
Joining them, it's Team 4251.
The Gallop Gearheads.
And rounding out this alliance, 6377.
Howdy bots.
For our Blue Alliance, it's Team 3743.
Eagle bots.
Joining them, Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
And finally, Team 2158.
Austin Cans.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 46, autonomous mode, Howdy Bots, Gearheads, and Explosion head off to the red side of the reef. Eagle Bots, Warhorse, and Austin Cans trying to make some scores for the blue side. Austin Cans scoring 1 on L1 for the blue. Explosion scoring 1 on L1 for the red. And we've got another L1 for the red from Howdy Bots. Coral's starting to enter the field on the red side of on the Red Alliance to feed the hungry machine that is 6377. Explosion scoring another one into L1 for the Red Alliance. Explosion's scoring another one into L1 for the Red Alliance. Austin Can scoring onto the blue side. Gallop Gearheads trying to interfere with Austin Can's feeding. Warhorse ramming into them, undeterred. Heads over to the other side, grabs an algae, and shuttles it around to the processor. There are collisions everywhere. It's a heated match. Warhorse grabs a hold of an algae, delivers it to the processor. Will it stay in? It's good. Austin Cans trying to pick up a coral from the floor, and they get one. They deliver it smoothly to L1 on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, Howdy Bots on the red side scores a coral onto L4. Explosion continuing to cycle, L1 filling up for the Red Alliance. Warhorse aiming for another algae. Looks like Eagle Bots has a coral stuck on their robot. Let's see if they can get it free. Warhorse grabbing another algae, delivering it to the red processor. 30 seconds left in the match. Red pulling out a lead. Let's see if it holds. 20 seconds remaining. Eaglebots racing over to the red side of the field to try to interfere with some last-minute scoring from the Red Alliance. Gallop Gearheads approaching their barge zone. Austin Cans continuing to score. Has a last second park for the Austin Cans. Final scores are in for qualification match 47. It's a Red Alliance win. 98-52. Red Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points.
3 qualification matches to go. With our Red Alliance, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze.
Joining them, Team 6800.
Valor.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9577.
Recoil.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Joining them, it's Team 2689.
Team Alpha.
And finally, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
Behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All 5 robots making waves. Valor comes off with an early score. Purple Haze not far behind. Alpha scoring one in L1 for the Blue Alliance, coming back for another one. Both Valor and Purple Haze scoring more coral. The first 15 seconds is all autonomous. That was all pre-programmed routines. Recoil looking to score on L4, but they drop it into their robot. Moving slowly out of the way. Let's see if they can get that dislodged. Valor and Purple Haze are currently ranked 3rd and 4th. They'll be looking to move up the rankings a little bit. Team Alpha in 6th on the Blue Alliance, looking to stake their claim. Recoil's elevator is all the way up, but they grab an algae and almost get hung up on another one as they head to the processor. Two coral on L4 and several on L1 for the blue. We have a smattering of coral all over the red reef. 418 and Valor continue to cycle. It's purely clinical for them. As the Blue Alliance human player tosses an algae up into the reef, up into the barge. Recoil loads a second algae into the processor. And the blue human player scores that too. Conspiracy lines up and tries to score an L4 for the Blue Alliance. Can they get their 4th? It just bounces off, but still lands an L1 for 2 points. Valor can't seem to decide which level they're scoring on. They've already filled up L4. They settle for an L3 with 20 seconds remaining. Purple Haze and Valor head over to the red barge. Alpha already starting their climb on the blue side. Valor is up. Purple Haze is up. Alpha's up for the blue. Conspiracy Parks with 1 second remaining. That's the match. While we're waiting for the final scores for match 47, a reminder to all teams, after your final match, you must get your robot re-inspected before Alliance or before playoffs. You must have your robot re-inspected. Our final scores for match 47, it's a Red Alliance win. 174 to 83. Red Alliance collects all 6 ranking points, moving Valor up into second place. Blue Alliance coming away with 2 ranking points for Autonomous and Barge.
With our Red Alliance, we have Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
Joining them, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts.
And rounding out this alliance, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Team Appreciate.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10032.
Singularity.
Joining them, it's Team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And finally, Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
Behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We're coming into the end of the day. Robonauts looking to cement their position as the first seeded alliance. Team Appreciate hopes to follow them up the ranks and try to outscore their younger team, Apprentice. Meanwhile, Apprentice on the Blue Alliance is hoping to show that they are no longer the Apprentice, they've become the Masters. Already 5 coral scored on the L4 for the Red Alliance as Robonauts head over to the barge and score an algae into the net. They swoop over and grab a coral from the floor and easily scored it into L4 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Redbird Robotics grabs an algae off of the blue reef. They grab another algae off the blue reef, clearing way for their teammates Apprentice to score on L3. Robonauts lines up another score for the algae into the net, and they make it. Only 45 seconds into the match, and L4 is almost full on the red side of the alliance. Let's see if we can get some more action on the blue reef to catch up. Apprentice lines up on L3 and they score. Johnson City Jewels trying to get a hold of an algae. They swoop across the field towards the processor as Appreciate lines up on the reef. Appreciate doesn't seem to have a coral. Singularity swooping around on the red side of the field, trying to interfere with Robonauts. It looks like they're caught between Robonauts and the reef. Johnson City Jewels on the blue side of the field line up in front of the coral station. With 30 seconds remaining, we've already got 2 blue robots on the blue barge zone. Both bumpers are off the ground. Let's see if they stay that way. Appreciate lining up on the red cage. Robonauts running up on a red cage. We've got 4 robots swinging Singularity with their bumpers just inside the blue barge zone in the nick of time. While we wait for the final scores for qualification match 48, we have an announcement. Again, all teams, this is a different one. Send your alliance representatives to our Cure Luca. Luca has the purple hair and the purple haze shirt on right now. Send an alliance representative, all teams, send an alliance representative to Luca. Now, please. Hey, Luca, if you can hear me, wave around so we can find you. Final score for match 48. It's a Red Alliance win. 169 to 104. Robonauts holds on to the #1 spot, yielding 5 ranking points to Blues 2. Team Alliance representatives, Luca is over by the purple covering on the windows on the entrance side of the gym. Please send your Alliance representatives to Luca by the purple windows.
2 matches left. With our Red Alliance, it's Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Joining them, we have 2881.
Lady Cans.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 2789.
Explosion.
With our Blue Alliance, it's 8370.
Glow with the flow.
Joining them, 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
And finally, Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in our penultimate match of Manor qualifications, we have the Lady Cans versus Glow with the Flow, both robots named Scylla. Lady Cans lines up for a second score on the reef, as Golden Warriors lines up for a score in the barge, and they don't quite have time to do it. Glow with the Flow lining up, trying to score on the blue reef. Lady Cans scoring a third coral on the L4. Golden Warriors algae shot just short of the barge. Lady Cans lines up and scores a fourth onto L4. Can Golden Warriors make this shot? It's good! Explosion loading coral into L1 of the red reef. Lady Cans cycling back and forth to L4. Golden Warriors makes their second shot into the blue barge. Golden Warriors lines up, they shoot, they score. Explosion and Lady Cans continuing to load coral onto the red reef. Meanwhile, Warhorse loads a third algae into the red processor. The red human player tosses it up and into the net. Lady Cans swiftly moving around to the other side of the reef to get the final 2 L4 branches on the red reef. Warhorse lining up, trying to descore an algae from the reef. Only 1 L4 branch remaining on the red side. L1 on the blue reef quickly filling up with coral as Golden Warriors lines up for another algae shot, and it makes it. Explosion cycling back for more coral from the coral station. Lady Cans is up and off of the ground. 9 seconds remaining. The blue human player just bounces out an algae. Golden Warriors is up off the ground, and the match is over. The final score for match 49 is a Red Alliance victory. 138-74. Red Alliance collecting 5 ranking points, Blue Alliance collecting 1. A reminder to all teams after this final qualifications match, this is the last one. All teams must be re-inspected before playoffs. That means you. Share with your friends.
This score is a repost of the qualification match 43 results. There was a processor miscount, and so these are the new scores based upon fixing that miscount. So again, this is for qualification match 43. And it adds a ranking point to both alliances. We made it. Final qualification match of the day. For our Red Alliance, it's team 3743.
Eagle Bots.
Joining them, 624.
Kryptonite.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 4251.
The Gallop Gearheads.
For our Blue Alliance, it's team 10118.
Robotics every bot.
Joining them, team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6377.
Howdy bots.
Drivers behind the lines. Then 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are in motion. Looks like Gallop Gearheads may be pushed a little bit the wrong way, but they're still in the safe zone. Kryptonite scores L4 for the Red Alliance. Howdy Bots just misses their score for the Blue Alliance. Heading into teleoperated play, the Robo Lobos being cheered on by the hardest working mascot here. Everybody take a look up in the corner if you haven't. Kryptonite grabs another coral after being knocked out of their intake. They line up and they score L4 for the Red Alliance. Eaglebot's trying to interfere with Howdybot's scoring. It doesn't look very effective. Howdybots can pick up off the floor, and so can Kryptonite. There's coral all over the floor, both sides of the field. Robotics everybot heading back to the coral station to reload. L1 scored coral is only 2 points, but it adds up quickly. You get 5 points for scoring all the way on the top of the reef, but that takes so long, sometimes it's a good strategy just to load as much coral as you can into the bottom of the reef. That strategy has brought Robotics everybot all the way up to rank 8. Let's see if they can hold on to that. As the red human player scores an algae into the red barge, we've got 2 on the red barge, none on the blue so far. Gallop Gearheads navigating the red side of the field, shuttling an algae a little bit closer towards the processor on the blue side of the field. Kryptonite scoring even more coral onto L4. They've only got 3 branches remaining to fill. 20 seconds remaining. We've got 2 red robots in the red barge zone. Robotics everybot is up off the ground already. Robo Lobos heading over to the blue barge zone. Kryptonite continues to score. They grab one more coral. Will they have time? Can they do it? They fill L4 on the reef just in time for the match to end. While we wait for the final score, a reminder to all teams, if you have not sent your Alliance representative, please send them to Luca now by the purple windows. Our final scores. It's a Red Alliance win. 85-73. Red Alliance collecting 4 ranking points, Blue Alliance collecting 1 for our final ranking points of the event.
Hello, hello, everybody. Can I get your attention, please? If you are one of the Alliance selection representatives, I need your attention. The audience, you can just keep doing what you're doing. Can everybody hear me if you're doing Alliance selection? Can you all hear me? Okay, so as you may have noticed, we have 25 teams at this event. Because of that, this means that I need to know right now if anybody plans on declining, because if anybody is declining, we have to change how Alliance selection works. If you are planning on declining, please let me know right now so we can go make those changes, and then we can proceed with Alliance selection from this point. Is everybody planning on playing? We all good? Is anybody not planning on playing? Can you raise your hand? Yeah, if you're planning on declining, raise your hand, please. Are we all good? Yay. Is everybody cool playing? Yay, we get to do normal Alliance selection. Thank you, everybody. Now we're going to turn it over to Kate, and Kate's going to show you how to do Alliance selection.
Hello, Manor. Thank you. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So please, I want to hear it for all of the teams. Soon, we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Manor. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and awards schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. Please play the video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a third selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses. Please welcome Team 118.
The Robonauts.
Alliance 1, when you're ready, 1 student only can approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 118 would like to first thank First in Texas for hosting such a wonderful event, and we'd love to run it back with 6800 Valor.
6800.
Valor.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team Valor 6800 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, Team 2881, when you're ready. Please, one student, you can approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2881, the Lady Cans, would like to invite Team 148 Purple Haze.
148.
418. Purple
sorry,
Haze.
418. What are numbers? What are numbers? Would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 418 would love to haze with y'all.
Congratulations. Team 624, Alliance 3. When you are ready, please send 1 student to approach me to tell me your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 624 Kryptonite would like to invite Team 2468 Team Appreciate.
2468.
Team Appreciate.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our team and sponsors, Team 2468 appreciates your offer and gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, Team 2689. When you are ready, please send 1 student. Over, other side, red side. Follow the sound of my voice.
Team Alpha.
When you're ready, please send 1 student to tell me your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock. 2689, who would you like to ask to join?
FRC Team 2689, Team Alpha, would like to graciously invite Team 6377, Howdy Bots.
6377.
Howdy Bots.
Team 6377, would you like to join or form your own alliance?
We graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. Team 10118, alliance number 5, please send one student to join me on the field.
Robonauts every bot.
Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 10118 would like to thank Manor ISD for hosting such a wonderful event and invite 2687 Apprentice to our alliance.
2687.
Team Apprentice.
Team 2687, would you like to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2687 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6, Team 2789.
Texplosion.
When you're ready, one student only, please approach to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2789 would like to graciously invite Team 9506.
9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
9506. How would you like to respond?
Team 9506 will graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7. Team 9054, please join me on the field. No, just kidding. I'm so sorry. Hold on. What?
2158, the Austin Cans.
Oh. Okay, sorry. 2158. Please. Yep, we are good. Who would you like to, your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2158 would like to choose 8576 Golden Warriors.
8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
$85.76. How would you like to respond?
Team 8576 Golden Warriors Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 8, Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
When you're ready, please have one student approach to announce your selection. Over here. That's okay. Just one. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 9054, the Johnson City Jewels, would like to invite Team 8879 to our alliance.
8879.
Redbird Robotics.
$88.79. How would you like to respond?
The Redbird Robotics would happily accept.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in 2 minutes. There. All right, and with that, Alliance 8, when you are ready, one student, please approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 9054, the Johnson City Gules, would like to invite Team 8370 to join our alliance.
8370.
Glow with the flow.
$83.70. How would you like to respond?
$83.70 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 7. When you are ready, one student only, please approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock. Alliance 7, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
The Austin Cans and the Golden Warriors would like to invite Team 5052, the Robo Lobos.
5052.
The Robo Lobos.
Team 5052, how would you like to respond?
Team 5052 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, when you're ready, please send one student to approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2789 and Team 9506 would like to invite Team 9311 to join.
9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
9311, how would you like to respond?
Team 9311 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6. When you're ready, please send one student to approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Alliance 6 would like to invite 9577.
9577.
Recoil.
$95.77. How would you like to respond?
Team 9577 accepts your gracious invite.
Congratulations. Alliance number 4. When you are ready, please send one student. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
FRC Team 2689, Team Alpha, would like to graciously invite Team 10032 Singularity.
10032.
Singularity.
How would you like to respond?
Although our team name may be misleading, Team 10032 Singularity Robotics is proud to announce we are no longer single. We graciously accept this invitation.
Congratulations. Well done, well done. You're good to go. Alliance number 3. When you're ready, please send one student to approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock. Alliance 3, right? Alliance 3, who would you like to invite to join you?
Team 624 Kryptonite and Team 2468 Team Appreciate would like to invite Team 6180 Mechanical Lions.
6180.
Mechanical Lions.
$61.80. How would you like to respond?
Team 6180 is roaring to accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, when you are ready, one student, please approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 2881 and Team 418 would like to invite Team 4251 Gallup Gearheads.
4251.
The Gallup Gearheads. $42.51. They are not
No, yeah, they're a valid.
Gallop
Sorry.
Gearheads, please send your
4251.
representative to the field.
Someone, come join me. Numbers are hard, words are hard. Right here. Hi, 4251. How would you like to respond?
Team 4251, Gallop Gearheads graciously accepts.
Congratulations. This time, guys. Alliance, I'm gonna stand over there, sorry. Alliance 1. When you're ready, one student, please approach me and announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 118 and 6800 would love to invite 9137.
Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Right here. 9137, how would you like to respond?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team. We'll need the student representative from the backup team. I think we already did this. I think everyone said that they were joining, but just really quick, August, do you need the student representative to confirm they're playing? Yes, okay. And you need to confirm participation with August, right here. They are right here. So if someone from 3743 could just come over and let them know. Awesome job, everyone. I know this is a new process. I'm learning, you're learning. We did great. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams. Alliance captains, stay here on the field to meet with the head ref, Patrick, to review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the Alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at anyone have the time that it's starting?
Lunch is scheduled from noon to 1 p.m.
Okay, it will be starting at 1 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs. Enjoy lunch, and thank you, everyone.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Welcome back, everyone. Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining in the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos and presenting awards. It's going to be exciting, so please get ready to cheer on our competitors. It's time for the first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we have alliance number 1 in red and alliance number 8 in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. That's okay. Let's meet our alliance number 1, our alliance captain in the center spot. It's team 118.
The Robonauts.
Joining them, we have team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6800.
Valor.
We have our number 8 alliance in blue with our alliance captain, team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels.
Joining them, 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our first qualification match here at the Manor 2025 district event, and we've already got choral going up on the red side of the field. Valor and Robotics are turning for a second score in L4. Let's see if they can make it a third. And they both make it. 6 choral scored L4 on the Red Alliance in autonomous mode. Valor quickly returns and scores a 7th. Valor scoring an algae into the red barge, quickly reloading a coral and heading to the reef, while their partners Robotics scores another algae into the red barge. They grab one off of the reef as Bionic Vipers also heads over to the barge, trying to score another algae. They just miss, but Valor makes one in. Robotics also misses. Back in the blue side of the field, we've got 2 coral scored on L4, 1 coral scored on L3. Glow with the Flow tries to score another coral, but they drop it. Redbird Robotics trying to line up a coral. They grab one from the coral station, head back over to the reef, while Glow with the Flow scores another on L4. We've already got almost all of the branches on L4 on the red side full. Robotics and Valor both working on L3. Valor scoring on L2. Robotics hoovering up the coral strewn across the red side of the field and delivering it to the reef with surgical precision. Bionic Vipers heads over to the blue side of the field to try to defend against the Blue Alliance. Johnson City Jewels looks like they might be trying to line up with the algae. Robotics and Valor both scoring coral, but Robotics de-scores one of their own coral. Let's see if they can replace it. 20 seconds left in the match. Robotics fills up almost the entire reef. 2 branches left on L2 on the red reef as Robotics approach the barge zone. We've got 1 robot. 8879 Redbird trying to climb. Valor is up for red, and that's the match. Live scoring shows 175 for the Red Alliance. They're looking to beat the event high score so far from qualification match 27 of 200. Let's see if they can do it. Scores are in. The Red Alliance wins this match. 191-71. Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. But the Blue Alliance isn't done yet. They'll continue to fight their way through the lower bracket in round 2, match 5.
It's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We have the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. With our number 4 Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 2689.
Team Alpha.
Joining them, we have Team 10032.
Singularity.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
With our Blue Alliance, it's Alliance Captain 10118.
Robonauts every bot.
Joining them, 2687.
Team Apprentice.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 2 as all teams head towards their reefs. We get Coral scored an L1 on the red side, Coral scored an L1 on the blue side. Alpha reloads and heads back to the reef. So does Robonauts Everybot as we head into driver control. You can hear the excitement in the stands. All the teams are shouting for their alliance. Recoil scores a Coral on L2 for the blue. So far, no Coral on the upper levels for the Red Alliance. Singularity is sent over to the blue side of the field to interfere with the cycles for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Alpha just continues to score. HowdyBots picking up Coral from the floor. Robonauts Everybot loading Algae into the processor. The Red Alliance human player is tossing it up into the barge. We don't have ranking points anymore for the playoffs, so this is all about points. That changes the strategy, and Algae becomes more important than ever. With so many low-level scores, cycle time becomes critical. Alpha and Everybot showing the rest of the competition what's possible with the L1 scoring. As Alpha picks up an Algae and delivers it into their processor, starting their Algae campaign. 40 seconds left in the match. HowdyBots picks up a Coral from the floor, delivers it to L1. There may be a problem with their higher scoring. That could change later in the playoffs. "20 seconds left in the match as the robots head towards the barge zone. Apprentice just can't quite get lined up on the cage, so they park. Robonauts Everybot is off the ground. Team Alpha is off the ground. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. The scores are coming in. Who do you think is going to win? It's the Red Alliance! With a score of 108 to 104. Unbelievably close. Only going to get more exciting. That means the Red Alliance wins this match. They move on to match 7 against Alliance 1. The Blue Alliance continues on in the lower bracket in match 5 against Alliance 8.
We are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match number 3. The number 2 alliance is in red. The number 7's alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. With our number 2 alliance, we have Alliance Captain 2881.
80 cans.
Crisis. 1 second. Hold on. 1 moment. Joining them is Team 418.
Purple Haze.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251.
The Gallop Gearheads.
With our number 7 alliance, it's Alliance Captain 2158.
The Austin Cans.
Joining them, we have Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our 3rd playoffs match of Manor District Event 2025, and it's our most colorful so far. We've got pink, we've got purple, we've got yellow, we've got gold. As we have 2 L4 scores on the red side of the field, followed up by a 3rd, followed up by a 4th. Heading into teleoperated control. We have a flurry of motion on both sides of the field. Purple Haze and Lady Cans wasting no time scoring again. Golden Warriors grabs an algae and queue up at the barge. Are they going to be able to make it? Comes just short. Austin Cans just barely misses L4 on the blue side of the field, but it lands in L1. Golden Warriors scores an algae into the blue net. Purple Haze and Lady Cans try to score an L4. Purple Haze just comes short. Golden Warriors scores another algae into the blues net. One branch remaining on L4 for the red side of the field as Lady Cans removes an algae from the reef. Lady Cans removes another algae from the reef, making room for more coral as Golden Warriors does something with that algae and they put it up in the barge. They're already shooting again and they make it. Again, algae is way more important in the playoffs than it was in qualifications. This could change the match. Purple Haze trying to get a coral dislodged from their intake. As Golden Warriors keeps firing into the barge, comes up just short. They're gonna try again. Austin Cans has a coral, they drop it into L1. As Gallop Gearheads approach the barge zone. Robo Lobos lining up trying to score on L3 for the Blue Alliance. As 418 reloads another coral. They line it up and they score. We've got a over half full L3 on the Red Alliance as Purple Haze removes another algae from the reef. 20 seconds left in the match. Purple Haze and Lady Cans lining up on their cages. Austin Cans lining up in their cage. Golden Warriors also lined up in their cage. Purple Haze and Lady Cans getting off the ground. 1 second remaining. We'll see if that's enough. Final scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Our number 2 alliance moves on to the upper bracket match 8. Our number 7 alliance moves down to the lower bracket match 6.
It's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match. Match 4, where we have the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. With our red alliance, we have alliance captain 624.
Kryptonite.
Joining them, it's 6180.
Mechanical Lions.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 2468.
Team Appreciate.
Over in blue, we have our alliance captain, 2789.
Explosion.
Woo. Joining them, it's team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
In our 4th round 1 match, the teams are playing for an easier path to the finals through the upper bracket. As Kryptonite just misses their score on L4, Appreciate lands theirs. Kryptonite comes back for a second try, and it just doesn't quite make it. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got 1 coral in L1 as Warhorse collects an algae. Appreciate cycling from the coral station to the reef. They line up and they score it on L4 for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have another score lined up for Conspiracy Robotics. They can't quite get it on L4. Let's see if they try again. As Warhorse doesn't seem to have a coral, attempting to score on the reef. Appreciate launches one into L1 for the Red Alliance. Kryptonite lining up another score for L4. Can they get it on? It's good. Techsplosion briefly hung up on an algae, and then Warhorse comes to save them, but gets hung up themselves. Warhorse gets free, grabs the algae, and shuttles it towards the processor. Kryptonite and Appreciate continuing to cycle coral for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Lions causing havoc on the blue side of the field, trying to interfere with blue cycle times as the red human player tosses an algae up into the red barge. Conspiracy trying to load a coral from the coral station. They get one, line up with the reef. Appreciate also reloading from the coral station on the red side of the field. Warhorse, again, seem to have lost their coral. Appreciate scores another for the Red Alliance. Kryptonite and Appreciate head towards the barge with 20 seconds remaining in the match. Warhorse has another algae. They're going to score it in the processor one last time. 10 seconds remaining. The red human player tosses it up into the red barge. We don't have any blue robots near the barge zone yet. Warhorse is the first to arrive. They make a park with 1 second remaining. Our scores are in. Winning the last match of round one, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 108 to 61. That wraps up our round one of 5. Red Alliance wins this match, and they move on to the upper bracket round 2, match 8. While our Blue Alliance, Alliance 6, moves down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we have the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. We have our number 8 Alliance captain. For red, it's team 9054.
2024 Houston District event winner, it's Johnson City Jewels.
Joining them, it's team 8879.
Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8370.
Flow with the flow.
With our Blue Alliance, Alliance Captain, 10-118.
Robotics every bot.
Joining them, it's Team 2687.
2024 Waco District finalist, it's Team Apprentice.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our first match of round 2 at the Manor District. There's not a single bad robot on this field. It's all to play for and all to lose. As Robotics every bot scores an algae, or a coral, level 1. We got a level 2 scored on the Blue Alliance as well. No scoring yet on the red side of the Alliance, but that's quick to change. Flow with the Flow lands a L4 score as Redbird shuttles algae around the field. They grab a coral and they line up, remove another algae from the red side of the field. Back in the Blue Alliance, Robotics every bot delivering an algae to the processor. The red human player launches it effortlessly into the red net as every bot slams another algae into the processor. They don't wait around to see if it makes it. They have things to do. They go back and score another algae or coral onto the L1 of the blue side of the field. Redbird Robotics scores another coral onto L3 for the Red Alliance as Glow with the Flow lines up and they score an L4. Robotics every bot tries to score an algae into the processor. It doesn't quite stick. Let's see if they try again. Johnson City Jules trying to interfere with the blue side cycle times. So far not having much success. 1 minute left in the match. There's still time for the Red Alliance to capture victory. Anything can happen. Redbird feeds a coral from the coral station. Glow with the Flow tries to feed a coral from the coral station. It seems to be stuck in their intake. Redbird lands an L3 score for the Red Alliance. Apprentice lines up on L1 for the Blue Alliance, and they score. Robotics every bot scores another coral into L1 for the Blue Alliance. Recoil lining up on the blue reef. They raise their elevator to L4. High aspirations, and it's on. Will it say? It's good. 20 seconds left in the match as robots approach the barge. Redbird is already up. Glow with the Flow. Looks like they're parking. We've got Apprentice and every bot off the ground. Recoil joins them as a park with 3, 2, 1. That's it for match 5. Who's going on and who's going home? The Blue Alliance wins. They continue on in the lower bracket with 114 to 77. Blue Alliance will continue on to round 3, match 10, while the Red Alliance, Alliance 8, has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for the Red Alliance. Teams 88-79, Redbird Robotics, 83-70 Glow with the Flow, and 90-54 Johnson City Jules. Thank you for joining us here at Manor.
All right. They're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we have the number 7 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, tying for 7th place. Let's meet the teams. We have our alliance captain, Team 2158.
2024 Waco District event winner, it's the Austin Cans.
Joining them, it's Team 8576.
2024 Katy District event winner, it's Golden Warriors Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 5052.
2024 Friendswood District event finalist, it's the Robo-Lobos.
With our blue alliance, it's Alliance Captain 2789.
Techsplosion.
Joining them, 9506.
2024 Dallas District Rookie All-Star Award winner, it's Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9311.
It's Warhorse Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 6 at the 2025 Manor District event. This could be your last chance to cheer for your team. I want to hear some noise, audience. All 6 robots moved up the autonomous starting line. But it's the driver control period where we're going to see some action. Golden Warriors launches an algae straight into their red barge, wasting no time. On the blue side of the field, Warhorse attempting to score for L4, not quite getting it. We have a couple of coral in L1. Techsplosion cycling back and forth between the coral station and the reef. Golden Warriors grabbing another algae, lining up with the red barge. Will they make it? It's good! Conspiracy lining up a coral on the blue reef. L4, will they make it? It's lined up on the branch, it's on, it's good! Golden Warriors just short on their algae shot. They're gonna try again. Robo-Lobos score onto L3 for the Red Alliance. Golden Warriors already have another algae lining up against the barge. It's up and it's just a little over. Warhorse has an algae. They're moving towards the processor for their second processor score. Golden Warriors has another algae lining up against the barge, but Techsplosion isn't making it easy for them. Techsplosion is in the wrong side of the barge zone. That could hurt them. Golden Warriors grabs another algae. They line up again. They shoot, and it just bounces out. Warhorse delivers another algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. As Conspiracy tries to score a fourth coral onto the blue reef, Golden Warriors shoots and scores an algae into the Red Alliance reef, barge net. Techsplosion cycling again. Human player shoots and they just miss. 20 seconds remaining in the match. We have Austin Cans lined up at their cage. We have Golden Warriors lifting themselves off the ground. Techsplosion is parked in the blue zone. Warhorse and Conspiracy joining them. Austin Cans just barely can't get up. 2, 1. That's the match. 78-75 live scoring. It's anybody's match. Let's see who goes on in the Manor playoffs. Scores are being submitted. Manor may be a smaller event, but we're big on excitement. It's the Blue Alliance for the win. Blue Alliance will continue on to match 9. Round 3, match 9. While the Red Alliance, Alliance 7, is sadly eliminated. Let's have a big round of applause for Alliance 7, 2158 the Austin Cans, 5052 the Robo Lobos, and 8576 Golden Warriors Robotics. Thank you for joining us here at Manor 2025.
We are now heading back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, where they'll need a win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams. With our number 1 alliance, it's Alliance Captain Team 118.
2025 Tomball District event winner, it's the Robonauts.
Joining them, we have Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6800.
Partnered with the Robonauts again, also the 2025 Tomball District event winner, it's Valor.
With our number 4 alliance, it's our alliance captain, Team 2689.
2024 Texas District Champion finalist, it's Team Alpha.
Joining them, we have Team 132.
It's Singularity.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6377.
Howdy Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 7, round 2. Both alliances will be moving on, but the winner will have an easier path to finals. Robots and Valor each scoring 1 on L4 for the Red Alliance. Howdybots holding steady on the Blue Alliance as their partners, Team Alpha, score 1 into the L1, 2 in the L1 for the Blue. Valor and Robonauts quickly scoring again onto L4, both of them heading over to the red barge, and they both get their algae into the net. We have red flags waving. Bionic Vipers carefully trying to navigate the field with so much commotion. Valor scoring at L3 for the Red Alliance. We've got 4 coral scored on the Blue Alliance by Howdybots. They appear to have fixed their elevator, and they are using it to great effect. Team Alpha, a well-oiled machine moving back and forth between the coral station and L1. On the red side of the field, it's just chaos. There's coral flying everywhere. There are robots skirting all around the field. Singularity trying to act like a middle school dance chaperone, keeping the 2 red robots at arm's length apart. Howdybots scoring another coral onto L4 for the Blue Alliance. They've got over half of the Blue Alliance branch 4's full. Valor and Robonauts quickly respond. Well over half of the red reef is full, all told. Lots of algae still in the way on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get that out of the way as Valor descores the final algae from the reef and delivers it into the Red Alliance barge net. Robonauts scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. Singularity trying their best to slow them down. It just doesn't seem to be working as Valor returns to the coral station. They just barely miss, but they grab the second one and head back to the reef. Alpha diligently filling up L1 in the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match as the Blue Alliance heads over to their barge zone. Alpha lining up with their cage, looking for a climb. Robonauts and Valor both heading over to the Red Alliance cages. Let's see if they can get lined up in time. Valor is off the ground. Alpha is off the ground. 3, 2, 1. Robonauts is swinging just in time. Final scores are coming in. Alliance 1 is wondering whether they will Robo win or Robo not. It's a Red Alliance win. 184 to 120. The Red Alliance wins this match and they move on to the upper bracket, but they get a bit of a breather until round 4, match 11. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance will need to work a little bit harder. They drop down to the lower bracket and continue on in round 3 in match 9 against Alliance 6.
It's time for our final round 2 match here in the upper bracket. Match 8 has the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops to the lower bracket where they'll need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet the teams. With our number 2 alliance, it's Alliance Captain Team 2881.
2025 Waco District Event finalists, it's the Lady Cans.
Joining them, it's Team 418.
Purple Haze.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 624.
2025 Tomball District Event finalist, it's Kryptonite.
Joining them, it's Team 2468.
2025 Waco District Event Impact Award winner, it's Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6180.
2024 Houston District Event winner, it's Mechanical Lions.
Thank you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 2, match 8, as the number 2 alliance approaches their reef, the number 3 alliance approaches theirs as well. Appreciate lining up to score. Already 2 corals scored on L4 for the Red Alliance. Make that 3, make that 4. Lady Ken's already has another coral, heading back to the reef with Purple Haze not far behind. On the Red Alliance, we have Appreciate lining up with their reef. Gallup Gearheads attempting to interfere with the blue cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical Lions attempting to interfere with the red cycles. Mechanical It only slightly slows down the Lady Cans as they and Purple Haze deliver yet 2 more to their reef. Lady Cans in one smooth motion pulls an algae off of their reef. Over on the blue side of the field, Appreciate lands another L4 coral for the blue. Appreciate scores another coral in L4. So does Purple Haze, so do Lady Cans. L4 is completely full on the red side of the field already at 1 minute 22 seconds. Purple Haze reloads and heads to start filling up L3. Lady Cans tries to get another coral, but they're struggling with the defense from Mechanical Lions. Appreciate zooms around the field trying to catch up, loading another coral onto L4 for the Blue Alliance. Gallop Gearhead seems to be holding firm on their side of the field. Lady Cans and Purple Haze continue to score. L3 for the reef. 45 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance seems to be unstoppable. Purple Haze dislodges an algae from the reef so that they can continue scoring. It's a smoothly coordinated dance on the red. Meanwhile, Team Appreciate is trying to show us what they're made of. They are scoring all of these by themselves and doing an excellent job of it. 20 seconds remaining. Purple Haze starts to climb. They grab their cage and the bumpers are off the floor. Lady Cans lining up, not far behind them. Appreciate trying to line up on the blue cage as well. Mechanical Lions parking. Are they going to be able to get off the ground? Appreciate is up 2-1. Lady Cans looks to be up just in the nick of time. We'll see if that counts. Bruised but not beaten. They may be black and blue, but all they can see is purple and pink. It's the Red Alliance for the win. That wraps up round 2. The Red Alliance, Alliance 2, wins this one, and they move on to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. While the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, drops down to the lower bracket, while they'll continue to play round 3, match 10.
It's time for round 3, which means that we are more than halfway through our bracket. We are in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. With our red alliance, it's Alliance Captain Team 2689.
From Westlake High School in Austin, Texas, it's Team Alpha.
Joining them, we have Team 130 plus 30. Oh my gosh. What are numbers? 132.
A community team from Frisco, Texas, it's Singularity.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6377.
From ATX Robotics in Austin, Texas, another community team, it's Howdy Bots.
With our blue alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 2789.
From Manor New Tech High School in Manor, Texas, it's Techsplosion.
Joining them, it's Team 9506.
From down the street on Manor Early College High School, it's Conspiracy Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9311.
From Divine High School in Divine, Texas, it's Warhorse Robotics.
Behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Under off Singularity, knocking off the coral on the bumpers. Alpha scoring one on L1 for the red. Howdy Bots scoring and missing, but it lands in L1 for the red as well. On the blue side of the field, all 3 robots have moved, but it doesn't look like there's any scoring yet. Alpha scores another just in time for the bell. Warhorse lining up to score on L4 for the blue. They're lined up, and it's away, it's good. Alpha cycling like they have 1,000 times before. Howdy Bots picks up a coral from the floor, runs over to their reef to try to deliver it. They lift up, and it's good. On the red side of the field, Conspiracy lining up to score another on L4. Warhorse becoming a little unbalanced, but they managed to keep it on the wheels. Oh, we have a deflated algae on the blue side of the field. We'll see if that gets in the way of their scoring. As Howdy Bots delivers yet another coral to the red side of the field, level 4. All the action is happening in one corner on the blue side of the field as Singularity single-handedly delays 2 of the Blue Alliance robots. As a red human player easily tosses an algae up into the red side of the barge. Warhorse runs back over to the processor and tries to score an algae. They can't quite do it, they realign, and it's in. Conspiracy grabbing another coral from the coral station, heading back over to their reef. Howdy Bots picking up more coral from the floor, trying to score it on L4. Just lined up, and they get it. Only 2 branches left on L4 on the red side of the field. Techsplosion continuing to shuttle coral to the L1 on the blue side of the field. 20 seconds remaining, Alpha approaches their cage. Howdy Bots continues to score coral. as Singularity joins their Alliance captain. Alpha is off the ground. No blue robots on the blue bar zone just yet, but as I say that, two of them come crashing in just in time for the match to end. We have our scores. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins match 9, round 3. So Alliance 4 clings to their right to continue to fight in the lower bracket. Meanwhile, that unfortunately means our Alliance 6 has been eliminated. They've had their second loss. So let's give a big round of applause to the teams in our 6th Alliance, 2789 Techsplosion, 9506 Conspiracy Robotics, and 9311 Warhorse Robotics. Thank you for joining us here at Manor.
Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 3 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. We have our Red Alliance captain, team 624.
From Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas, it's Kryptonite.
Joining them, we have team 2468.
From Westlake High School in Austin, Texas, it's Team Appreciate.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 6180.
From Juan Diego Academy in Mission, Texas, it's Mechanical Lions.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 10118.
From Clear Creek Independent School District in Houston, Texas, it's Robotics Everybot.
Joining them, it's team 2687.
Also from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas, it's Team Apprentice.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's team 9577.
Community team from Dripping Springs, Texas, it's Recoil.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match 10 in round 3, our last match of round 3. We have the 2 Westlake teams against each other, both approaching their reefs and trying to score. Appreciate lands a coral on L4. As we go into teleoperated mode, Appreciate may be the older team, but Apprentice has so far shown they demand not to be overlooked. It's a flurry of action on the blue side of the field with Mechanical Lions blocking access to one of the coral stations. Apprentice swoops around to the other coral station and reloads anyway as their bigger brother Appreciate scores another L4 for the Red Alliance. Kryptonite lining up and scoring a coral onto L1 for the Red Alliance. Algae so far not in play as Kryptonite and Appreciate run back to the reef and score more coral for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, Robotics Everybot crashing through the chaos to deliver coral to their reef. Robotics picks up the first algae of the match as they careen into Appreciate, causing absolute chaos on the red side of the field. They herd another algae into Appreciate's way. Appreciate can't seem to get a coral. Meanwhile, Recoil continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. So far, they've racked up 3 L4 Coral. Their teammate Apprentice scoring 2 onto L3 and 3 onto L2. It's a close match so far. It could be either alliance, both fighting for survival in the playoff championship. Appreciate finally free from the defense from Robonauts Everybot. Continues to shuttle Coral back and forth as we approach 20 seconds left in the match. Apprentice already lined up with the cage. Robonauts Everybot lining up with their cage as well. We've got Appreciate and Kryptonite both trying to climb. Mechanical Lions waiting for an opportunity to join them in park. Recoil getting in position as well. 3, 2, 1. Looks like Everybot, Kryptonite are off the floor. We'll have to see the referee's decision on Appreciate. The rulebook has been consulted. Let's see who won. It's the Blue Alliance. Alliance 5 will continue on to match 12 against Alliance 4. They survive in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, that means Alliance 3 has been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause for all the teams on Alliance 3. 2468 Team Appreciate, 624 Kryptonite, and 6180 Mechanical Lions.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. Please check out their great work.
Like this and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes and it's all today. If we coming around and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse Use materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often holes. Always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so curiosity can team. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
It's time for round 4. And the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we have the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket for a second chance at getting to the finals. Let's meet the teams. With our number 1 alliance, we have Alliance Captain Team 118.
From Clear Creek Independent School District in Houston, Texas, it's the Robonauts.
Joining them, it's Team 9137.
From Navasota High School in Navasota, Texas, it's Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6800.
From Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas, it's Valor.
With our number 2 alliance, we have Alliance Captain 2881.
From Ghost Scouts of Central Texas Troop 3993 in Austin, Texas, it's the Lady Cans.
Joining them, it's Team 418.
From the Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas, it's Purple Haze.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251.
From the Boys and Girls Club of Gallup in Gallup, New Mexico, it's the Gallup Gearheads.
Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 4, match 11, we have motion on both sides of the field as both Valor and Robotics get to work, scoring on L4. Robotics not quite refeeding. Ladykins catching up with Purple Haze. We've got 4 scored L4 on the red side of the field. We have 3 scored on the blue side of the field. Robotics and Valor quickly score again. Both of them grabbing an algae from their reef and scoring it into the red barge net. Both are in. Ladykins continues to score coral along with Purple Haze. In striking white polycarbonate, Robonaut scores another algae into the barge. Mysterious in black, Valor goes for the gold as scores another algae also into the barge and quickly heads over to the coral station to grab another coral, scoring it onto their reef. Ladykins circling their reef and scoring more coral. No algae removed on the blue side of the field just yet, as Bionic Vipers interfere with Ladykins' collection of a coral from the coral station. Purple Haze is purple unfazed as they help their teammate get out from the grasp of the defense robot. Robonaut's picking up a coral from the floor and delivering it to the reef. As Gallup Gearheads tries to slow down Valor to no avail. In bright pink, the Ladykins on the blue side of the field will not be ignored even if you wanted to. They can't quite get it onto L4, but they're gonna come back again and try. Only two branches left remaining on the blue side of the field, L4. Meanwhile, 1 remaining on the red side, but over half filled on both L2 and L3. It's hard to keep track of who's scoring what. There's coral everywhere. Ladykins lines up for a climb on the cage on the blue side of the field. Gallup Gearheads Bionic Vipers trying to get their bearings on the blue side. 15 seconds left in the match as the teams head over to their barge zones. Valor and Robonauts both trying to line up on their cages to lift off the floor. Ladykins already aloft. Gallup Gearheads and Purple Haze looking to park in the blue. Bionic Vipers for a last-minute park unsettles Robonauts, but they look to have stabilized. We'll see if that's enough to continue them to the finals. quick turnaround, and it's the Red Alliance. We have our first finals alliance here at Manor District with a new event high score of 206 to 91. Incredible. The Red Alliance, Alliance 1, moves on to the finals directly. The Blue Alliance isn't done yet. Alliance 2 drops down to the lower bracket and continues on in match 13, round 5.
It's time for round 4. And the stakes are raised because we will soon find out who one of our finalists is going to be. We're in the upper bracket for round 4, match 11. Nope, just kidding. Sorry, totally wrong thing. We are in a different bracket. It's winner goes home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we have the number 5 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot at getting to the finals. The losing alliance will now have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means. They are eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams. We have, with our Red Alliance, Alliance Captain, it's Team 10-1-18.
Robotics every bot.
Joining them, we have Team 2-6-8-7.
Apprentice.
I want to know, is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
With our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance Captain. It's Team 2-6-8-9.
Team Alpha.
Joining them, it's 132.
Singularity.
And rounding out this line, it's Team 6377.
Howdy bots.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a rematch of playoff match 2, where Alliance 5 just lost to Alliance 4, and they say they want to try again. They're out for blood as Robonauts Everybot shuttles Coral and Autonomous over to the Red Reef. On the blue side, we only have one on the L1, but it's going to change quickly. HowdyBot's trying to line up again for an L4 score as Recoil scores 1 for the Red Alliance. Apprentice scores L2 for the Red Alliance. Everybot continuing to cycle as Singularity comes over to the red side of the field to try to interfere with Apprentice, but it's no use. Apprentice high-centered on an Algae, but they get themselves free as HowdyBot scores another Coral for the Blue Alliance, level 4. Alpha shuttling Coral from the Coral Station to the Blue Reef. All the action appears to be on the blue side of the field so far as the blue human player tosses an Algae into the blue barge. And Everybot shoves another Algae into the processor, but just misses. Everybot decides to go play defense on the blue side of the field as they smash into their counterpart Alpha. HowdyBot's picking up a Coral from the floor, heading back over to the reef. They've got half of their L4 filled. On the red side of the field, there's a smattering of Coral at all levels. As we get another L4 score on the red side of the field from Recoil. Singularity holding firm on the red side of the field as their teammates on the Blue Alliance, HowdyBots and Team Alpha, continue to score on the Blue Reef. The blue human player tossing Algae back up into the net on the blue side of the barge to reclaim some points. Everybot dumping more Coral into the level 1 on the red side of the reef as Recoil lines up and scores for L4. 30 seconds remaining in the match. HowdyBots not stopping. They're not giving up. They continue to score on the reef. One after the other. We've already got 2 red robots lined up on their cages. Apprentice is off the floor. Everybot trying to follow them. Alpha trying to get lined up on their cage for the blue. Will they have enough time? 9 seconds remaining as Singularity comes over to the blue side of the barge to park. Recoil seems to be high-centered on a Coral. 2, 1. That's the match. Live scoring too close to call. We'll see what the scorekeepers say. After an intense discussion by the referees, we have our scores. Look to Westlake to see which color sleeves are raised. It's the Red Alliance. They fought back and they won, asserting their right to continue in our playoffs with a score of 113 to 107. That means Alliance 5 will be continuing on to round 5, match 13. Unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to our Alliance 4. Let's give a big round of applause to our Alliance 4 teams, 2689 Team Alpha, 132 Singularity, and 6377 Howdy Bots.
Welcome to our first awards segment. Okay, we have 4 awards to present here on the field. Let's welcome the judges. I really hope all of you have met and spoken with them already. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field. So you'll have to go up and out and down the stairs, and then through one of these doors. And if you win an award, again, you're coming through over here. So come through this gate. And then please high five and say thanks to all the judges. Both the teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Okay. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Some teams compete with style. This one rules the seas, harnessing the strength of a shark, the cunning of an octopus, and the spirit of the deep seahorse. Their imagery is a force of nature, bold, unforgettable, and as powerful as the waves. For their striking identity and artistic mastery, we proudly present the Imagery Award to Team 9311.
Warhorse Robotics from Devine High School in Devine, Texas.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Though their travel time was brief, their commitment to making a difference was undeniable. Just ask the volunteers, who were quick to recognize this team's exceptional contribution to the competition. Forget the secret codes and conspiracies. These foil hats can't hide the gracious professionals this team displayed before and during competition. Congratulations, Team 9506.
Conspiracy Robotics from Manor Early College High School in Manor, Texas.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This small team is really making a hunk. They're getting loud and supporting their 12-student team in the stands and in their treehouse. No one is recoiling at this team spirit. Congratulations, Team 9577.
Recoil, a community team from Dripping Springs, Texas.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This small, community-focused team established only a few years ago, has demonstrated remarkable growth and energy. With unwavering support from their mentors, they have successfully worked various programs to inspire children both during the season and off-season. Their exceptional ability to adapt, innovate, and uplift others truly distinguishes them. Congratulations, Team 9054.
Johnson City Jewels from Johnson City, Texas.
I do, yes. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We have many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before we move on to finals. It's time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5. It's match 13, and we have the number 2 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. With our number 2 alliance, I want to know who can. It's Team 2881.
The Lady Cans.
Joining them, we have Team 482.
Purple Haze.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 425.
The Gallup Gearheads.
For our blue alliance, it's Alliance Captain Team 10182.
Robotics every bot.
Joining them, we have Team 2687.
Team Apprentice.
Is it a duck? Is it a swan? Is it a goose? It's Team 9577.
Recoil.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our last semifinals match of the Manor 2025 district event as Lady Cans and Purple Haze waste no time scoring onto the reef. Robotics every bot scores a couple of coral onto L1 for the Blue Alliance, followed quickly by Apprentice. We've got 4 on the L4 for the Red Alliance in autonomous mode. Lady Cans and Purple Haze return to score 2 more as Recoil scores 1 on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Everybot starting our algae program on the Blue Alliance as they scream over to the red side of the field to try to interfere with Lady Can's cycles. Will it help? The Red Alliance looking to have a rematch for match 11 where they were knocked down to the lower bracket. The Blue Alliance looking to take the fight to their bigger brother. Lady Cans dislodging an algae from their reef because they've already almost filled L4. Purple Haze crashing into the coral station. They will not be stopped. Purple Haze lines up and they score. Lady Cans crashing into the coral station as well as they try to feed a coral into their robot. Everybot not making it easy. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, they're starting to catch up as Gallup Gearheads tries to prevent Team Apprentice from feeding. Team Apprentice has an algae ready to go. What are they planning to do with it? Recoil trying to keep Gallup Gearheads at bay. Purple Haze continuing to score on the red side of the field. L4 completely full. We've got 3 coral on the L3. Lady Cans lining up to score another coral onto L3. We've already got an algae in the red barge from the processor as Recoil scores another one into the blue processor. The Purple Haze human player patiently awaiting a couple of algae and tosses them up into the red side of the barge. That makes 3. That makes 4. Lady Cans lining up with their cage. 22 seconds left in the match. Purple Haze soon to follow. Gallup Gearheads trying to get in position for a park. Everybot trying to line up for their cage. Apprentice lifting themselves off the ground. Lady Cans are in the air. Purple Haze is in the air. Everybot's in the air. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Live scoring showing a Red Alliance lead, but it's hard to say for sure. We'll get the final ruling from the referees to see who will be our second finalist. Our scores. Red Alliance will be joining us in the finals. They've fought hard and they'll be moving on. Unfortunately, this means our Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, has ended their run here at Manor. They're finishing in 3rd place. Let's have a big round of applause for our Alliance 5 teams. Captain 10-118 Robotics Everybot, 2687 Team Apprentice, and 9577 Recoil. Wraps up round 5. To give our team some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our second awards segment. We have 4 more awards to present here on the field, so please, a round of applause to welcome our judges back on the field. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Their use of gyroscopes, encoders, and custom-tuned PID control allowed for seamless navigation and fine alignment in autonomous and teleoperations. This team is as fearless as a viper and strikes just as fast. Their flawless autonomous operations set the stage for victory in every match. Congratulations, Team 6800.
Aller from Vandergrift High School in Austin, Texas.
Congratulations. Congratulations. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. If y'all could just quiet down a little bit, if you're winning, you'd want it to be quiet while it was announced, so please do the same for others. Intentionally designed for innovation in multiple areas, including a one-button driver assist-based system on cascade elevation and an out-of-this-world ET solution for handling algae. The magic they use seems more like what you would expect from the sorcerer than the understudy. Their repeated success in autonomous multi-scores will ensure sunny days ahead for Mr. Crab. Congratulations to Team Apprentice 2687.
Team Apprentice from Westlake High School in Austin, Texas.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. With algae in hand, they take their stance. Over the barge, nothing left to chance. Precision, power, quality supreme. From downtown they launch, like Kobe and Curry's dream. And now, the moment we can't ignore, the Quality Award. It's yours to score. Congratulations, team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics from Jordan High School in Fulshear, Texas.
The Industrial Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team knows more about branding than cattle farmers. In their CAD, their prototype, and even in their toolboxes, you know they prioritize form, fit, and function when you see them. Straight out of the Jimi Hendrix Experience, it's Purple Haze. Congratulations, team 418.
Purple Haze from the Liberal Arts and Science Academy in Austin, Texas.
Congratulations to all our award winners. We still have a lot more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists onto the field. It's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Manor champions. Let's meet the finalist alliances. With our number 1 alliance in red, it's your alliance captain. It's Team 118!
The number 1 seeded robot team, it's the Robotics.
Joining them, we have Team 9137! And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 6800!
The number 2 seeded team, Valor.
With our number 2 alliance in blue, we have our alliance captains. It's Team 2881!
Our number 3 seeded team, the Lady Cans.
Joining them, we have Team 418!
Number 4 seeded team, Purple Haze.
And finally, rounding out this alliance, it's Team 4251!
The Gallop Gearheads.
We will now do the time-honored first finals handshake. Finalist teams, please shake hands. I know most of you may not have a team playing in the finals, so I have one question. Are you going to be rooting for the Red Alliance? Are you going to be rooting for the Blue Alliance? One more time, is it the Red Alliance? Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, folks. This is the finals here at Manor District. These robots are so consistent, it's almost blasé. Don't forget how incredible these machines are, that they can line up and score autonomously. On the blue side of the field, we already have 6, red side of the field, we already have 6 coral scored in the L4. 3 on the blue side. Lady Cans adding a 4th. Purple Haze not far behind as Robotics just caps over half of L4 and deliver an algae to the red side of the barge. Gallop Gearheads on the red side of the field trying to interfere with their scoring cycles. Valor and Robotics heading back to the barge and scoring 2 more algae. Meanwhile, Purple Haze and Lady Cans continuing to cycle and score coral onto the L4 of their reef. Robonauts picking up a coral from the field. Lining up with their reef as Valor delivers one to L4. Robonauts trying to score a coral on top of another coral, but they realign. And it's good. Only 2 branches left on the red side of the field. L4 on the blue side of the field already almost full. Only one branch remaining. There are hard collisions over on the blue side of the field as Bionic Vipers try to interfere with Lady Can's cycle times. 1 minute remaining as Robonauts diligently fill up L3 on their side on the red reef. Valor delivering another coral from the coral station and capping off L4. Lady Cans and Purple Haze in sync, delivering a coral to the L4 on the blue side of the field. Gallop Gearhead's getting in Valor's way, but it doesn't help. Valor grabs another coral and scores it onto the red reef, and it just misses. Lady Cans descoring an algae from the blue reef, get it out of the way so they can continue to load up coral onto the blue side of the field. Purple Haze following. Not quite making it, and it bounces out. 20 seconds remaining as robots approach the blue side of the barge. Purple Haze and Lady Cans lining up with their cages, carefully lifting themselves off the ground. Purple Haze is up. Lady Cans trying to get aligned. Robonauts is up. Valor is up. 2, 1. Lady Cans just in the nick of time. This could be a high-scoring match. Stay tuned. Final score for finals match 1 has the Red Alliance as the victor. 198 to 130. Red Alliance wins this one and they take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out some more awards.
Welcome to our third award segment. We have 4 more awards to present, so judges, welcome back to the field. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team will be the first to greet you with a cheerful hello. They have creatively combined a donut hole and lightweight lunar technology. Beyond the code and the mechanics, this team showed what FRC is all about: innovation, passion, and a relentless drive to improve. From their first simulation to the launching of their siren, the Howdy Bots are making a splash. Congratulations, Team 6377.
Howdy Bots from ATX Robotics in Austin, Texas.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Effectively following the engineering design process from conception to a fully developed solution, this team offers many elegant options on the field of play. A unique coral intake that can ingest and rotate in one movement, along with a fault-tolerant drive system, clearly demonstrates a well-engineered system that makes others green with envy. Congratulations, Team 624.
Kryptonite from Cinco Ranch High School in Katy, Texas.
The Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team's value grows over time. With outreach programs, information sharing, and multiple teams, every part is recycled. Team 2468, we appreciate you for making robotics fun and sustainable. Congratulations.
Team Appreciate from Westlake High School, Austin, Texas.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit any of the existing award categories. When faced with challenges, this team effortlessly flowed to the top. They didn't rely on tentacles to grab attention. It was their engaging interactions with the judges, captivating imagery, and boundless creativity that stood out. Congratulations, Team 8370, on their remarkable achievement.
Glow with the Flow from Patricia Pato High School in Katy, Texas.
Congratulations to all the award winners. We have still more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match 2.
Attention mentors, attention mentors. Can we please have all past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners to the purple window end of the field? All past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners down to the purple end of the field. Lucian is down there waving his hand. Please meet him there.
It's time for finals match 2. The number 1 alliance in red won the first match. And if they win this match, they will be our champions. If number 2 in blue wins, that'll even up this best of 2 of 3 series. Meaning we would have one more match to play. So let's meet the teams. Our alliance number 1 captain, it's team 118!
The Robonauts and their robot Firefly.
Joining them, it's team 9137!
Bionic Vipers and their robot SpongeBot.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 6800!
Valor and the robot Deadlock.
We have our number 2 alliance captain. It's team 2881!
Lady Cans and the robot Scylla.
Joining them, it's team 418!
Purple Haze and the robot Anglerfish.
And rounding out this alliance, it's team 4251!
The Gallop Gearheads and the robot Axel.
Thank you. This may be the last match. This may not be the last match. I want to know, are you cheering for the Red Alliance? Are you cheering for the Blue Alliance? Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
The Red Alliance so far undefeated in the playoffs here at Manor. The Blue Alliance only defeated twice in the playoffs by the Red Alliance, looking for some payback to bring this back to a third finals match. Who will be victorious? We've got 5 coral up on L4 in the Red Alliance, 3 coral on L4 for the Blue Alliance, but the drivers are quick behind. Lady Can scores 1. Purple Haze just misses as Robonauts and Valor both score more coral. Robonauts swiftly heading over to the red barge and scoring an algae. Bionic Vipers joining them. They raise an algae sky high, trying to score it into their barge as well as Gallop Gearheads try to interfere with the red cycles. Valor, Robonauts, and Bionic Vipers try to score, but Bionic Vipers is on their back. They couldn't quite make the algae, but now they're an impediment to their own alliance. Let's see how much that affects the scores. Back on the blue side of the alliance, it's all smooth sailing. Purple Haze and Lady Cans continuing to cycle unimpeded. They're a well-oiled machine. Purple Haze scoring the penultimate L4 coral. Lady Cans starting to work on L3 as Robonauts and Valor don't slow down, even with all of the debris on their side of the field. The Red Alliance surgically working their way around the red reef, filling up every branch they can find. The Blue Alliance has capped off their L4. Lady Cans goes and dislodges an algae from their reef so they can continue to score in L3 as Valor scores another algae into the red barge. Gallop Gearheads trying their best to prevent Valor from scoring, from collecting coral. Only 1 branch on L4 left on the red side of the reef. Only 2 branches left on L3 on the red side of the reef. Only 3 left on L2. There's coral everywhere on both reefs as we head into the final 20 seconds of the match. There's motion on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance fighting furiously for survival as the Red Alliance caps off There are only 2 positions left. Valor just misses. Lady Cans and Purple Haze both off the ground. Robonauts off the ground. Can Valor get up? Not quite. We have thumbs up from the refs. Is this the end, or are we going to a finals 3? It's the Red Alliance for the win! Introducing your 2025 First and Texas Manor District Event Champions, the Red Alliance. Teams 118, the Robonauts, 6800 Valor, and 9137 Bionic Vipers. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance. Teams 2881 Lady Cans, 418 Purple Haze, and 4251 the Gallup Gearheads. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Manor, what an excellent competition. Thank you so much to everyone who made the last few days such a success. Thank you to the sponsors, to the district planning committee, the field crew and scoring table folks. Again, everyone, please, this might be someone's one time to get recognized. Please, let's just keep the volume down. Thank you to the sponsors, the district planning committee, the field crew and scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits, and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Now let's please have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and show your appreciation. It's time to recognize a group of leaders in the First community, the First alumni. Would all First alumni please stand and wave? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on a First team as a student. Now, let's recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to seeing what you do next as First alumni. Good luck to all of the graduating students. We'd like to recognize the mentors for their dedication to the students and the First programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. With 1 year of service, please stand. With 2 years of service, please stand. With 3 to 5 years of service, please stand. Six to 7 years of service, please stand. 8 to 10 years of service, please stand. 11 to 13 years of service, please stand. Do we have any 14 years of service? Please stand. Do we have 15 years of service? 16 to 17 years of service? Do we have 18 years of service? Do we have 19 to 21 years of service? (21 to 25 years of service? (26 to 27 years of service? No? Okay. 28 years of service. Do we have anyone with over 28 years of service? If I can't see you, call out. Okay. Thank you, mentors. It is so much time and so much effort. We would not be here without you. Thank you so much. It's now time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome Lucian Junkin and Norm Morgan, both World Woody Flower winners.
Manor, it's Woody Flowers time, baby! Give it up for Woody! Woody was our greatest mentor. We love him, and he set the standards of FIRST. The thing that makes FIRST so much different than all other robotics competitions and sporting events is three things. Number one, gracious professionalism and how you are so gracious to everyone. Give it up for gracious professionalism. Number two, like Woody loved to say, act like your grandmother's watching. We compete like crazy, but we compete with the thought that we are helping others. So give it up for cooperation. And number three, we have some guiding principles in FIRST that you all do a great job respecting and using, and that's the core values. That's the things like innovation, discovery, and the other things like we understand that we need to have an impact on our community, and we need to do things with respect. So give it up for the FIRST core values. And the Woody Flowers Award is so special because Dr. William Murphy, who helped Dean create all of this decades ago, they were smart enough to understand that Woody had it right and that they started this award in 1996. So give it up for the three of them, Woody, Dean, and Dr. Murphy. And last but not least, give it up again for your mentors. And Coach Norm and I would like to invite out some of the special mentors in Texas. And if you look up on the screen, we're going to put the names of the individuals that you honored. If you would come down while they say a few words. You want to go first?
Yeah. Slide that way?
Well, this is quite a show. I'm Randy. I was nominated by Team 418 in 2013.
Hey everyone, my name is Michael Ray. I was nominated in 2022 at the Texas State Championship by 6,800.
Scott McMahon, 2468, nominated in 2014.
Jeff Erickson, I was nominated by 2789 at the 2013 Alamo Regional.
I'm George Tan. I was nominated in 2014 by Team 1817.
I'm Norman Morgan. I was nominated in 2013 by 2468 at Lubbock, Texas, and I was fortunate enough to be named the Woody Flowers Award winner at World Champs last year. So students, you depend on the mentors. The mentors wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. They get something out of it every day. That's why they keep coming back, because they see you and what you can do in the future. So the things that they're looking for and they get to celebrate are leadership, ethical behavior, communication skills, all things that were exemplified by Woody Flowers. Students, you're uniquely qualified because you get to see these individuals in a way that others don't. You get to write about the passion and the leadership that they provide to you and the examples and the direction they give you for the future. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art of science, of engineering, and design. One of the things that Woody said was societies get, I kind of get choked up reading this here. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. When you celebrate excellence, and you celebrate cooperation, and you celebrate gracious professionalism, and you celebrate the core values that Lucian talks about, you can't be wrong. I would like now, the mentors have been nominated to introduce themselves. If you're an alumni of a team, I'd like for you to tell the alumni you're a team of, as well as the team that you're representing today.
Hey, I'm Ben Helgeson, alumni of Team 27, representing 6,800 today.
My name is Jason Spodek, and I'm representing Team 2687.
My name is Vince Koffold. I'm representing Team 418, and I'm an alumni from also Team 418.
I'm David Rich. I'm an alumni from 2158, and I'm here with 2881.
I'm Jay McNelly, and I'm representing 6377. Howdy, butts!
I'm Tom Parker, representing Team 9577.
I'm Lana Henderson, and I'm representing the great students of Team 624.
Congratulations to each one of you and to y'all. At the 2025 First in Texas District Championship, 2 mentors will be chosen to represent First in Texas as the Woody Flowers Finalist Awards going forward. At the championships in Houston, 1 mentor from previous Woody Flowers Finalist Awards winners will be notified and chosen as the Woody Flowers Award winner for the future. I want to encourage each and every team here to think about the importance of the individuals and mentors, whether you're down here on the stage or you're in the stands. You make an impact, you make a great impression on students, and you're changing the world for the better. Thank you very much.
Judges, welcome back to the field. It's our final award segment. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship. Their enthusiasm will draw you in. They reached out and amassed from the community via TikTok and tutoring. I see great things on their event horizon. Our Rookie All-Stars are team 132.
Singularity, a community team from Frisco, Texas. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students, or we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations, Ariane C. of Team 624. And a huge congratulations to the second Dean's List semifinalist, Sal McC of Team 418. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is a team that inspires all of us to explore the boundaries of what is possible. Freely sharing platforms and tools, their meteoric influence can be felt miles away. With their help, everybody has a chance to shoot for the stars. Congratulations, Team 118.
The Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
We would now like to recognize our district event finalists. Congratulations, Team 2881.
Lady Cans from Austin, Texas.
Team 418.
Purple Haze from Austin, Texas.
And Team 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads, all the way from Gallup, New Mexico.
And now, celebrating our Manor District event winners, it's Team 118.
The Robonauts from Houston, Texas.
Team 6800.
Valor from Austin, Texas.
And Team 9137.
Bionic Vipers from Navasota, Texas.
There we go. Here, 2, 3. Oh my God. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST, and it honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Having a strong community outreach program is paramount to this team. Some of their accomplishments can actually be put on a marquee and shown to the world. I can, you can, we can, but these ladies really can. Congratulations, Team 2881.
The Lady Cans Girl Scouts of Central Texas Troop 3993 from Austin, Texas.
A big round of congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. That concludes the awards ceremony and first competition here in Manor. Please join me in congratulating all the teams one more time on their performance and, more importantly, towards all their efforts toward a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season. And we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics competition next year. To get excited about next year, there will be a short video revealing the theme. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a lovely evening and safe travels. Good night.